Sorry guys, I've been sitting here responding to your questions, and I was muted. So, going back, values, I think you'll have to ask Indigo if you can borrow Drill and Alpha. I'm not planning to join Alpha anytime soon. And what I was talking about was the asking Carrot why he wants Ranger boots was another one. I've been talking just recently about maybe going out to the Jerry Island to get more ice minions, or ice for minions. I think I might want to run a fleet of ice minions for a little while. And one of my questions is, does the compactors work in the ice minions, or is it just well, I don't know. I'm not sure if they turn. It's not enchanted, so maybe they can turn up regular ice into packed ice. So that'll be something to experiment with. But that would be super cheap as a minion to run for a while. And maybe they can use diamond spreading too, so I'd like to see how that works. So I gotta figure out which minion I'm gonna pull up in order to put this down. So it might be one of the minions down here. I've got this blaze minion. I have to run for a little bit. Just to kind of level both of this and the other minion. And I wanted to do a fire talisman, that was the other thing. So I got my fire talisman already. But I've not gotten enough blaze rods here to upgrade it. Hey there, unknown boy, how's it going? Catch up on the chat there. So another thing I want to do is get some dungeons in, because I need to, eventually, I need to get to Kata 18 to be able to use my Wise chestplate that I dropped when I did a dragon a while back. And I'm waiting patiently for Aatrox as a mare so that I can go get enough zombie rotten flesh to make a combat sack. Nice. So Carrot did a dragon and got strong leggings. That's pretty cool. I can't remember if you can turn blaze powder into enchanted blaze powder. I don't think you can. That's not going to help us much. It does mean I can use the blaze powder to, convert Eyes of Ender, or convert to enchanted Eyes of Ender. I think I needed a whole stack of these though. Upgrade this minion. 48. Got 18. But at some point I'll do that. I'll grind more enchanted Eyes of Ender, or enchanted stacks of enchanted Ender pearls. But in the meantime, I need to get more blaze rods to upgrade this minion one more time before I swap him out. I could always pull up these cobblestone minions. In fact, I think I want to do that now with one of these guys. About 2 hours left on my enchanted coal on it anyway, so it's not a bad time to pick it up. I'm going to put my ice minion out just to kind of see how it runs. Yeah, I figured like summoning eyes would be a good time to do the ender pearls. My question is, what did I do with my ice minion? I think I put my ice minion where it's supposed to go. And we're going to see if it can hack her. And it can, so that's good. So the ice minion can use compactor, which means it can use diamond spreading. And got a bunch of cobblestone, but I need to grind more for another super compactor. I've got one super compactor I could give. But the reason I want another supercompactors, I have 2 of these oak minions that are making stuff and running out of space. This guy runs out of space all the time, so the other minions seem to be doing mostly okay. That makes sense to put it in the Instone minion too. But anyways, for now, what I think I want to do is go grind more ice, make more ice minions. Got a number of compactors. I've got some stacks of, got like 2 stacks of enchanted cobblestone already, so I can use that. But I'm going to run out of time for Season of Jerry. Like, it finished. The Jerry event finished. There's like an hour left, maybe, of the ice. So, we have a mining pet here. See, I'm gonna slow level a dolphin pet on the ice. There's more levels. So I've got my enchanted ice in here, so I need to get rid of that. I don't want that right now. And then what I'll want is some wood. I want to make maybe even 15 minions, ice minions. Sorry, 13 is what I should probably make, because I have. Well, just keep a bunch of oak on hand. What I really want out of that ice collection is the frozen scythe recipe, which is 50k. I don't think I'm going to grind that anywhere close to that right now, but then the recipe itself is like a large amount of packed ice, so it's going to take a while to gather up. I could be fishing right now. I wanted to grind fishing XP, but I don't really care about that too much. So one thing I'm going to do is kill the audio for the game while I'm doing this ice, because it's super loud. And now we'll have nice, peaceful ice breaking. This whole patch of ice is be ruined. I was hoping that at the end here it would be a little bit easier to get ice in general. I was having a lot of trouble with it earlier, so people grinding it pretty heavily. Oh, and one thing I definitely need to do, I need to remember during the New Year's celebration, I need to get a New Year's cake bag, and I can't remember how much it costs, so that's something I'm gonna have to like maybe get some coins for too long. I might need to grind some coins during the hour of the New Year's. And I'm actually not quite sure if the New Year's celebration starts in an hour or if it's, let's see, it's late winter 27th. Yeah, so the baker hasn't shown up yet, I don't think. Yeah, so the baker will turn up here. When the baker turns up, I need to have coins. I don't have, I have 700 coins total, so that's not going to work out very well. I don't know if you get, I don't think you get any fortune from mining ice, but I got my max fortune set on just in case. But I think it's like, it's not considered an ore, so I don't think you get actual fortune. These guys, they should know better than to stand on the ice, come on. Oof. I accidentally trolled some guys earlier. I was running around testing Frostwalker boots underwater just to see if I could like have a more smooth ice breaking experience. And I ran across this group of like 7 or 8 people, like all clumped together, fishing from underneath the water facing up. And I walked right over them with the ice, and they all were no longer able to fish. It was kind of hilarious. But I didn't get video of it, sadly. Like I was kicking myself afterwards. I should have like saved that replay. You might want to make these guys tier 3s to start off with. And a place to put them too, that's the other problem. Got a collection of me. And the other thing I'll need to do is go do my daily Heart of the Mountain commissions at some point. Lots of little things to do, but I only have a limited amount of time for the ice, so that's kind of what I'm going to focus on first here. Yeah, I'm not going to reach checkpoint 4. That's a good suggestion, but I've done that enough to know that it's going to take me a while to do it. I don't really want to. I don't really care about the jingle bells right now. There's nothing I would use them on at the moment. Long term, maybe, it might be useful to have them, but for now, it's not going to do me any good. There's nothing I can do and survive that would use jingle bells. I made like 2 attempts at plug point 4. This Ironman account, and both times I hit lag that caused me just enough slowness to not be able to make it. Alright, so there's 4, let's see, that's 5 total of 13, so 8 more of them to go. I don't know if I was keeping Hung's device anywhere. Probably have someone on the server on my island somewhere. Leave it in here for now. Alright. So, it's going to take me a little while. Maybe I should just do the tier 1s first and then work on upgrading them later. I don't want to spend quite this much time on... It's not taking all that long, but man, if I could find some pristine ice areas, that'd be great. Not having any luck with that right now. A lot easier when there's not a bunch of holes in. Carrot, I'm not even sure what you're talking about. 5th attack. Oh, you mean like the wave, like of the Jerry event? That's kind of crazy. Man, this one got cleaned out recently. I don't know why, but it feels like the upper part just takes less time. I guess because the bottom is flat and nicely consistent, but there's just not much ice in it. The reason it's broken in the first place is because of the man, I'm just having no luck with ice at all. Am I going back to the same server or something? What's going on here? The reason that's broken in the first place is because the 5th wave, the servers were so laggy when those things were running because they were all running at the same time that they basically said, okay, just offset them by X number of minutes to start, right? So because it all has to end at the same time because of the Season of Jerry event, like if you don't get in on those early minute servers, you're going to get 4 waves, like, because it all has to end at the same time because it's on a clock for the New Year's event, right? So there's not really a way for them to deal with that and have a 5th wave and still have the times offset from each other. So I don't think it's a problem they're going to even really try to solve. Why are all these guys fishing like this? I guess they're trying to get that totem of corruption and maybe the dolphin speed boost. Alright. Another minion time. Okay, so there's 6 of our, or 7 total with one on the island of our 13. So 5 more. That should make sense. 6 more. So the reason I'm really able to do this effectively is that aspect of the end. I really kind of hope that that's what they add to Mingo as like one of the legendary perks, because man, it would be so great. So many things, so much easier. Where would we voice chat? Alright. More minions. Should remember this. It only takes 2 minions, or sorry, 2 of the regular stuff to make. Do the regular wood planks to make the 2 pickaxes. Keep over making them, throwing stuff away, so. Been on this server recently. Said no mana when I showed up, so I think that means I've actually been on the server. Alright, the baker is in the hub. So the question is, how much does it cost for a gear cake bag? 250,000 coins, wow, okay. I could grind that probably in an hour, but man, I really want to get the ice minions done. Sorry, Big Bo. The problem is that Twitch chat has like the pretzel rocks thing that keeps telling us about what song's playing. And so it's not as easy for me to catch when someone's typing in that channel, like at the bottom and mixed in with all the other stuff. If you're looking for Crimson, your best bet's going to be well, it really depends. Like, I don't know. A lot of people still go for Breeze and Mana Pool. Mostly because that's kind of useful for any scenario where you need to do healing or you need to do something else. There's not really a lot of call for the other things you can get. Like the stuff's mostly related to the Crimson Isle, so. But Breeze lowers your mana cost when you haven't been hit, right? So if you're able to get away to like heal or something, your mana costs are lower. You have to like back off and switch to another weapon or something like that. I don't even know which voice chat you're talking about, so. I can't really hear anything in the voice chat, and my mic settings are not set up correct for Discord, so let me try something else here. Maybe this will work. Yeah, okay. To use the actual app. Okay. Okay, now I can hear you guys. Someone's mic is really low. Not sure who that is, but someone's mic is really low and I couldn't hear what they were saying. A couple of you guys are okay. Barely, your mic's really low. I could probably hear you. I wouldn't be able to hear you if I had the game sounds on. That's part of it. So the question was, why am I mining ice again? I'm mining ice for minions. I want to get ice minions out to get the frozen side recipe and maybe the materials for it. I really, 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 really like the frozen side as a weapon for doing a lot of different things in the game. It's amazing for spiders stuff. It's good for all sorts of things in the the criticals and stuff for Slayer for that. Wolves, just a great all-around weapon if you can get enough intelligence to do lots of damage. So. Like, you don't need much. You need like 9,000 to do one shot on the spiders, right? Feel that, guys. Wow, he corrupted it. And then drop presents everywhere. No, don't chase it off. Stop stealing my presents. Oh. It dropped all sorts of corrupt stuff at the end. Oh, I didn't get any presents anyway because I had a full inventory. Much ice. Yeah, I love doing zealots with the pro side too. So, you guys can still hear me over here, right? Okay, but it's not echoing. Like when I'm talking here, it's not talking in the stream, right? Okay, but can you hear you guys in the stream? Rushed farming to get a Midas staff. Huh. Midas staff might be interesting. I've got a personal compactor, but the problem is I'm not trying to compact right now. This is my personal compactor. What I want to do right now is get my ice minions made. I'm making 13 more ice minions. Well, 13 total. Okay. 4 more at this point. Still having a hard time hearing you. These are good. Oh, well, that's no good. I thought I had put my minions away, but okay. So I need a little bit more ice to make this guy into a tier 3. So the other thing I need to do, maybe, is try to grind out the 250,000 coins. I don't know. I don't like farming. It took me forever to get farming on my main, so I just can't like imagine doing it on anything else on purpose. That's what minions are for. Minions are for farming. Alright, so that's 10. Got 1 on the island, so I need 2 more ice minions here. Yeah, I'm thinking just mine. Like, I like mining. Easy. I'm not, and like, I've been making a good amount of coins worth of stuff from mining. What I haven't been doing is selling it because I've been using it. Speaking of which, to go check to see what I have. I think my gemstone mixtures are done in the forge, but I want to get these last 2 minions going first. Yeah, like I'll get a gauntlet. No, I can get Sorrow armor. That would be good. I don't need a Divins armor set. I can get Gog armor, and that would be good. Like, the thing is, the pristine. You want to get the pristine. Like, that's the most important part. A lot of your other stuff comes from your Heart of the Mountain and powder. Yeah, so it's making packed ice on this ice minion. Yeah, I could skip Sorrow, or I could just go kill the ghost at some point later on. Alright, back to what I was doing. Picked up some packed ice from that minion. Can't convert the ice, picked up packed ice back to the regular ice, so I want to figure out how to do that. I guess, so the trick with Star Armor on Iron Man is you get somebody to knock the health down, right? You knock the health down on the ghosts, and you have someone else, you know, come along and I don't even know what I'm doing. Why do I have an ice minion too? Let's see, I made 10, 11 here too still, so I need to do him more. Yeah, and then this guy's 11, so the 12, 13. Okay, so one more set of these guys. Yeah, you can leash your goats pretty easily. Like that's, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm actually going to do that or not. Who was doing bingo Melody's hair? I barely got past Melody's hair the first time. Like I'm gonna have to go do the actual last two songs on it for the SkyBlock XP thing, SkyBlock levels or whatever. Yeah, CAD level helps a lot with the ghosts, right? Like being able to get the ancient reforge on your gear. I mean, you used to be able to do it with phantom rods. I don't know if you can still use a phantom rod on ghosts, but that would be one other option. A lot of people are using emerald blades for stuff too. Alright, there's my minions. Yeah, I did that with the Claymore already before, so that wasn't too hard to do. Alright. Got some spare ice here. I've got plenty of minions. Got about 42 minutes left on the New Year event. Alright, we'll get these ice minions put away here and go work on coins. I gotta get 250,000 coins in an hour. 40 minutes. Theoretically, I could do that on goblins, so that might be something to try. My other gear out here. So I had Bluesing messing around with the Claymore one time, and basically the Claymore itself is 15% better than a giant sword. Like that's it. Like if you put the same stuff on it, one for all on both, it's like 15% better if you have a dark Claymore. Like that's it. And 15% in most of the game doesn't really matter all that much. So. Alright, I think I'm gonna need to turn my game sounds back on because I'm not really getting feedback on when I'm killing these things. And since I'm not doing the fights anymore, it's not gonna be nearly as loud or annoying. What is the giant sword at now? That may be just more people running M6 than there were in the past. I mean, the Claymore is just not a great weapon. Like, there's no real benefit to it. People started using it for Ghost, and that was kind of a big deal, but... Yeah, like, I don't know if the Claymore's 200 million coins more worth it. Like, you could put a lot on a giant sword with that extra 200 million, like in terms of T7 books and stuff like that. And you'd only be, 15% worse off than if you had a Claymore. Now, if that 15% is like the difference between hitting for 990,000 a hit and hitting for 1 million a hit, that's a little bit incorrect because you saw Venom and stuff like that would give you more damage over time. But still, the point is, like, the books you could put on with that extra 200 million are probably worth it more than just the idea of having a Claymore. And they're going to go down in price long term anyway. Say hype. I don't know. Terminator's, if you're doing just dungeons and that's the only thing you're doing, the Terminator's fine. If you want to do anything on the Crimson Isle, you need hype. Terminator just doesn't do it. Yeah, it's kind of like a grindy, another grindy part of the game. Like if you want to do fishing on the Crimson Isle, you want to hype too, right? Like hype is not bad in doing things like F7. It's going to dominate, right? Like it's going to be better than the Terminator for F7. Like in 7, you know, you're going to be obviously needing a Terminator to do the minis and stuff. Hype would be cut there. So there's like, you know, pros and cons all over that. I did most of the trophy fishing. I left off on the diamond trophy hunter because they dropped the price of the diamond fish so significantly. It didn't make sense for me to do it anymore. Yeah. The last farming level, man, that was just brutal. The #1 farmer was in the chat earlier, and he's been running like melon minions for like 2 years. Yeah, in between the derpies, they ran melons for 2 derpies basically, and all the time in between the 2 derpies with hyper catalysts. And he ended up coming out of that with enough XP to like level 2 gold dragons out of it. And then he only broke even because of the hyper catalyst and you know, spending coins on the gold dragons to buy them and stuff like that. So. Alright, we've got about less than a day until the election. So HVAC can be then. I gotta get some coins together for that anyway. So even if I don't make it to 250,000 by the end of the New Year celebration, I'll be able to get to it. I'll be able to use those coins for HVACs in a couple days anyway. A bunch of iron here, but you have to have smelting touch on your pickaxe to be able to get them. I wonder if this stuff might actually give more. Sorry, I want smelting touch, not slip touch. I wonder if the iron in Dwarven Caves drops more than the iron in Hollows. I realize I never checked to see what my commissions are. Alright, Goblin Raid Slayer. So I need to actually kill the goblins. Can't use magic weapons. Lost 22,000 coins because of that. The guy walked up and there's the murder lever behind me and I didn't even hear it because I was trying to get the super protection on and blew a bunch of coins. I'm also wearing like the weak armor set. even the fire slingers might be able to kill me right now because I just don't have a strong set on here. I should probably switch to like partial play sight and just my shadow goggles. Alright, I'm halfway through my Goblin Raid Slayer. This Goblin Raid is going to finish later, it looks like. I'm just going to go do the regular goblins because it'd be much faster for me to do this than to fight with all those other things over there. The other thing we discovered was that the, oopsie, that's already done. Didn't take long at all. And that's one of my daily commissions too, so I got 3 more dailies to do. Raffle again. Alright, so I can do Upper Mines Mithril, or I can do a Boss Corleone Slayer, and Topaz Gem Collector, which would be Yogg's. Finish those up. Oh, they may actually finish this Goblin Raid. That'd be kind of crazy. Braxton over in the YouTube chat asks, any tips on starting dungeons on Iron Man? Go through the entrance until you get a Dreadlord sword, and use tank to start off with. You have to get to combat 15 to get into the dungeons. And the best way to do that is to farm play sites because they give like 40 combat XP each. Yeah, like your glaciite should be good enough to do entrance, and once you get a Dreadlord sword, you know, switch to mage, you've got distance attacks, and you can clear most of those things pretty quick. So really, it's about getting that first Dreadlord sword, and then you get upgraded Dreadlord sword as you go through and do other things. I need another 10,000 coins to get the hollows. Whoa, Streamlabs actually responded in my YouTube chat. Does that mean the IGN command will work now? Ooh. BotBot is working again. See if it's working on the Twitch side of things. Nope, now it's broken on the Twitch side of things. Oh my god, this is so awful. Like, it works on one or the other, but not both. So crazy. I'm gonna have to like put in a support ticket to that. Like, the goal was to be able to do it on both sides so I could do giveaways and stuff, and that doesn't ever seem to work, so. Alright, I got cheap coffee for Fetcher, or for Puzzler, or no, sorry, Fetcher. So if I get a 2x powder, I can do that. But I also got a Crystal Hollows pass. Didn't I? No, I didn't. I need to get a Crystal Hollows pass. Again, I've got no mana joining servers. I don't know if it's because I'm going back to the same server I was on before or what, but it seems pretty broken. So they already nerfed Pristine from back in the day significantly. So I don't think they're going to do anything ever again to buff Pristine. Like, Pristine is what Pristine is. The very first people to do, like, people that came in with like billions of coins and were able to get Divin's armor and stuff like that, they were getting things with Pristine at levels like you could even only imagine, like how massive the amount of stuff they were getting. So all those people who have, like, 50 billion coins or whatever, they're either, some of them just get contraband and stuff like that, but some of them were hitting those early mines with the full gear. Like, they had Divin's armor early, they had drills early, they basically had the funds to go through and do that right from the get-go. And so they were benefiting from massive piles of coins for all the gems and huge amounts of Pristine. So anyways, they intentionally nerfed that stuff, and I don't think they'll ever go back to it. Frozen side to me is they're different. So I like the Frozen side a lot. I like it better for the day-to-day usage of it if you're good at aiming, because it's just all around better. It goes through things. It doesn't slow you down or stop you when you fire it like the Dreadlord sword does. So there's just a lot of little things about it that are very nice features. The Dreadlord sword is easier to hit things with. You don't have to aim quite as carefully. So it can be really nice for situations where you need to spray and pray. Or for like zealots and stuff where you don't necessarily want to have to aim directly at it. You want to be able to hit nearby and still get the kill, right? So those are places where like the Dreadlord sword comes in handy. Similarly for dungeons, right, where you want to hit a lot of enemies at once, it's a great weapon for that. So it's kind of like pros and cons, I guess, for both of them. Bonzo staff is just trash. Don't even bother with that. I don't do profile reviews because most of the time the things that you need are not going to be obvious with just like a quick glance. Got some kind of issue going on here where I keep lagging out in the server. Not sure what's causing that. Weird. I want to restart the game real quick. Okay, just trying to get my CloudBot stuff working earlier. I'm kind of frustrated with that. So it works in YouTube, but doesn't work in Twitch anymore. Earlier it was working in Twitch, but not in YouTube. It's kind of like swapped over. And since I'm dual streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, you know, whenever it doesn't work in one, it kind of prevents me from doing things like giveaways and stuff, right? Because no one can actually go, you know, run the commands that let you participate in the giveaway. So it's a little frustrating. I'd like to get it fixed, but who knows? No Facebook streaming. Not going to do anything to help the evil empire. Why are all these people? Did a bunch of people get kicked out? Oops! Look at that. So it wasn't my game. It was something going on with SkyBlock, I guess. But while we're waiting on that, I guess I'll go hop over to Alpha before it fills. All right, so wow, look at this. Modified SkyBlock XP while we were gone. Okay, so I have 4,754 XP. Oh, okay, so they basically just added a bunch of stuff to it. I'm not quite sure how you see your... This is not on the main server, by the way. This is only on Alpha, right? So, like, this is not real yet. Oh, I was trying to figure out, like, where all this stuff was coming from. It's my Iron Man profile. So I don't even know what all this stuff came from. Oh, I guess I did do Catacombs 4-5. So let me switch my profiles here and see what happens. There we go. Look at all that. All that XP. So this one's... Now I have 22,719 SkyBlock XP, and I'm SkyBlock level 27. 227? I'm 227. Which puts me at number 64 out of everyone on Alpha. Right? So a lot of people haven't logged into Alpha yet, but that bodes well for being in the top 500 players, maybe. But I've only completed 74% of the SkyBlock XP tasks, so that's kind of interesting. So my missing foraging skills are like 500 XP. My missing blaze slayer is like 500 XP. Data levels are a couple hundred. And with classes. I haven't claimed the museum rewards on this one, I guess. Not sure sure what that means. Maybe I have to actually go to the museum before those will count. My catacomb boss levels are pretty low. I guess these are just next tier, not the max, maybe, so. All the fairy souls. Some bestiary progress. This I'm not sure why. This is weird. Like, I would think I would have. Oh, interesting. The gemstone powder, you get 1 XP per 2,500 powder until 350,000 powder, and then you get an exponentially decreasing amount of XP for powder above that up to 20 million powder. The weird thing here is it's showing my total mithril powder as 25 million and my total gemstone is 5, but that's what I have spare. Like, I have a whole lot of powder beyond that. Like, I have 25 million gemstone powder and 38 million mithril powder total. So it's not counting powder that was spent, is what it looks like. So that's kind of interesting. One XP per magical power you have. That's pretty good, I guess. Pet scores. I got some missing pets, I think, that I should probably go find. So my Inferno Lords are dragging me down. The fact that I never did the tier 2 and 3 and 4, or tier 3 and 4, I guess, are the ones I'm missing. But completed the dungeons, so that's good. Arachnes, bank upgrade. I can upgrade the bank. That'd be one thing to get more stuff. And then here's a place that I just have not done anything because I hate taking all my stuff out of my inventory. I should do those at some point. This one hurts a little bit. I actually have like the diamond for some of these, and don't think it's counting them. Now I take that back. It used to not count them, and maybe it does. Nope, there, vanilla. So like the vanilla 3 and 4, I have a diamond vanilla. I just don't have a gold vanilla. And I went and tried to fish up a gold vanilla, and it took forever. I gave up. This is another one that's going to hurt. Harp songs, like Through the Campfire and Pachelbel. There's no way I'm going to finish those. I could barely finish the Melody's Hair, so these things to be determined. So that's essence there. I don't know, or maybe it's not. I don't know. Anyways, going back, that's toggle your settings related to levels. Okay. You can see it in chat. See it. Player sidebar. Okay. Normal. These are all normal stuff, so what does it actually say? Oh, look. I have a new number next to me. 27 doesn't seem right. Is that the oh, that's your Hypixel level, I guess. There's 0 here. What is that number for? Well, anyways. So alpha, of the people who have been on alpha and done the profile stuff, looks like I'm doing pretty good. Number 66. I don't know if I buy this. Like, number 66, 22%. That seems to me like a lot of people who haven't logged on yet. Like a whole lot of people who just couldn't be bothered. So it's really going to depend on like how many people are curious and hoping to have high rank. So yeah, I don't think I have a good chance to Oh, I don't know. I don't want to trade it away right now because I might need to put it in the museum to have more of a rank on Alpha. So I don't think I want to give anything out of my profile that I might need to experiment with in the near future. So yeah, I'm not going to trade it away right now. I'm going to go back to the main and see if everything's working there yet. Seems to be yes. So one of those chests I opened when I was briefly in the hollows earlier had a armadillo egg in it. You know, I was going to try to raise the coins to buy a cake stack, but I'm not going to be anywhere near there. I may go back and do some more ice because I was making a fair amount of progress there on frozen side of the recipe. But to get the enchanted ice is gonna be a long process. So it might make sense to do as much as I can right now. At the same time, it also might make sense to go get some of these commissions done here. Like I need to get the Topaz Gemstone and Boss Corleone. No, that's not Divins on Iron Man. I was playing around on Alpha with my main profile. That's a question in Twitch chat. Okay, so I need to get over to there's apparently a Corleone on here. Someone found one earlier, so I just need to go find it. Remember if I did the amber crystal or not. Nope. And I need electron transmitter for the sapphire crystal. Alright, so there's one of my daily commissions done. don't even know if that's worth marking since it's like literally off the main path. Oh, sorry, Big Boat. You need a. I don't. What is your ID again? I think it was like Big Boat, a number or something like that. Baby, Baby Brax, I think is how you're pronouncing that. I've not seen any updates on the garden. They keep saying it's coming soon, but they've been saying that for a while, so we'll see. Big Boat, what was your IGN? Or send me a party invite and I'll warp you in here. So the alpha's open for the SkyBlock skill levels. That's kind of what they've been testing for a while. 2008. God, I couldn't remember that. I don't know why. Okay, so now I need to get the Amber Crystal, which is actually fairly straightforward to do most of the time. Use the wishing compass to find the king, then use the wishing compass to find the queen. It's pretty straightforward, but most people seem to struggle with it for some reason. It's a rework of level. It's kind of like trying to answer the problem of a long-term problem of having essentially a alternative systems for determining like how to rank people. Like there's the different weight systems and stuff like that. This is actually a pretty good server with the queen right next to the king. If it has all the other rooms, this would be a really good one to grind nucleus runs in. Presuming you can get robot parts. Robot parts are always going to be the problem. Goblin egg. One more for the pile. Can't even remember what pesto does, but wow, somehow I got to another fishing festival without remembering to get my chum bucket things, get my extra fishing speed. I keep doing this. I spend the first like 10 minutes in the fishing festival trying to get fishing, more fishing speed. But I do need to get the shark teeth, so I kind of want to go do that. I'll make one quick pass through this and see if I find any rooms, and maybe I get an electron transmitter. If not, I'm going to go get my lapis. Nothing really obvious here for robot parts. Yeah, the people who are basically using the newbies for frag runs, right? They join entrance as cattle levels 27 or something like that. And they're like, I'll carry you. Some of them say collection, some of them like just completely lie. It's just kind of ridiculous. All right. Got one more daily commission. I got my sapphire crystal hunter thing, which is going to take forever. So let's go to fishing here. First, we're getting mushrooms. I'll need to go buy and get some buckets. All right. Dolphin pet going. Plus, I could fly almost all the way there now. Almost have just enough mana to do that. Pretty much do have enough mana, so that's kind of nice. I need a stack and a bit. Stack and 10 in order to get the chum buckets, to get the potion It gives you the 30 fishing speed, makes life more tolerable. Even though I'm doing this, I'm actually saving time overall because it's how much faster it is with the fishing potion. There we go. 20. I can. Oh, actually, I may not be able to do this. I'm out of coins again. Maybe I'll get the chum buckets. I'm not able to like have enough coins to actually do anything. Wait, what? Oh, didn't pick up the one on the ground yet. Okay, now I can get my potion. I'm gonna have to figure out a money-making scheme at some point in the near future. Okay, so put this stuff away. My fishing set out. Actually, I need to go to the island first. Just double check I've got enough of the salmon recipe yet. Don't think so. Getting pretty close though. Yeah, another 300-400. So maybe by tomorrow morning, those guys will have made me some salmon armor. Netherwort hoe, but you don't like farming. What should you do with it? You can trade it. You can suffer, like just have a piece of gear you don't use. That's kind of what I do. Like I have a netherwort hoe that I money. People will buy it. So if you have a decent level netherwort hoe, look at all these people. Those guys are fishing for corrupt stuff over there, so I don't really want to hang out with them because I don't need my fish to be corrupt. Yeah, I mean, you could sell that quite a bit. Why'd you put all the other turbo books on your netherwort hoe? Some of that farming guy, he was number one in melons. I don't think he did farming for netherwort and stuff. Mostly you just have to like hop between hubs advertising it and see who will offer it, coins for it. Dreadlord won't take all that long, so use your tank. And what you want to do with your tank is you want to play as a tank and use your seismic wave ability to instant kill the mobs, right? So what you do is you basically try to find the Dreadlords, set up where you can hit them. You get that seismic wave every like 13 seconds or something like that, right? And so you just kind of want to like get in a place where you can run around a corner and throw a seismic wave at them to hit the Dreadlord, right? The other way to do it is you just wait till you die, right? And you're a ghost, and you just fly around until you find a Dreadlord or two, set up on them, and when you spawn in, you immediately hit them with the seismic wave, right? Like, it doesn't take that long. I've gotten a Dreadlord sword on every bingo, basically by doing that, just finding the Dreadlords and hitting with the seismic wave until I get a Dreadlord sword. And then I use the Dreadlord sword to like get the higher tier Dreadlord swords like that. The one I have is on this Iron Man is from the bingo account. I got a 50/50 floor 3 on bingo. Really want a giant sword or giant fishing rod now. Got double hook on it, and like this guy's just pulled up like 2 great whites. I imagine it's gonna be like super awesome for getting fishing XP and stuff. Of course, if you already have all your fishing XP, it doesn't really matter, but still. Gotten a couple of, I've got a couple of blue sharks without getting any teeth, but there's 2. Problem is I need tiger teeth now, not blue teeth. I don't want to get a Hydra head, but I don't have Hydra for a while, so it's going to be a bit of a grind. Oh, looks like I'm using the wrong kind of bait for sharks, so maybe that's part of what I'm doing wrong here. I felt like I was getting a fair amount of sharks too, so maybe it's better to have faster fishing and, you know, not using shark bait. But maybe that's part of the reason why I'm getting... I don't know, it doesn't help with teeth, so I'm not really sure why it would matter, but... A fairy fedora somewhere. I think I had pants for it already. Got fishing in my spot. Really annoying. Rough bait. Oh man, can't do anything with that for a long time. Yeah, it's kind of like Discord's probably a good bet for stuff. Did you actually sell it already? I think I was definitely getting a lot more fish, a lot more sharks running that fish bait instead of the shark bait. Just gonna switch back to that. Whoop, there's the rain. I guess it would make more sense when I can actually do a tiger strike myself. Still then, I really just need the fishing XP anyway, so more things I can fish up, the faster I can fish them up, probably better. I'm gonna end up with a totem of corruption recipe eventually from fishing. It's gonna be hilarious. If it's got 40 million counter on it, it might be higher than that. Guy got submerged, full set of shark submerged armor. So he got 4 deep sea orbs on Iron Man and put him on his shark armor. Which, to be fair, was like perfectly legit back in the day, but now he got Magnum Lord armor or whatever and doesn't have it, so that's kind of sad. I'll feel a little bad for him. So, I don't know if you guys are wondering why I'm running around so much. I'm trying to see if I can get this armadillo pet to upgrade. But I don't know if I'm actually doing any good running and jumping. You have to just run. Oh, I need to go check my silverfish. My silverfish pet's probably done. The cat. Yeah, it says ready on the pet sitter. 15 million. I don't know. I honestly have no idea how much they're supposed to be worth. Like, I haven't ever sold a Netherwort hoe. It did work. Common armadillo. Okay. Put that in the chest right now. there's some philosophies around never taking like your first offer kind of thing. So that might be applicable here. You just put it up too, like, you know, you don't have to respond to it immediately. .413 sea creatures. I think the next milestone for me for a dolphin pet is 1,000 maybe. You guys realize one of the things you can make with the teeth that requires a great white tooth recipe. There's a recipe that requires a great white tooth, and I have a great white tooth. If I can get one tiger tooth, it may not be enough, but it might be something I can do long term, is to get the piece of equipment that requires just like one great white tooth done. I mean, you may have just like, sorry, I'm responding to your comment probably pretty late here, but I'll probably just turn up at some point. And, you know, oh, get something in there, you got a loot chair on. Kind of curious how much sulfur I can get from loot sharing and stuff. Only like 15 night coins, not that much. I don't even know if I'm getting experience from these things. Other people are carrying them like this. Kind of curious how much progress I'm making. If I can get a small nether sack at 2,500, get the sulfur at 1K. So it's gonna be a slow road, but I can actually do this off of just corrupt sulfur stuff. Oh, there goes the rain. Camper. That didn't last long. Yeah, I'm not getting any fishing XP over there with them killing my fish. The nurse shark tooth, you get blue shark and nurse shark, you can make the gloves. You get great white and water orb. Water orb requires emperor skull, so you can't make that very easily. I was thinking maybe you can make the shark water orb, but that doesn't help either. Blue shark, nurse shark, and enchanted shark then makes the belt. Blue shark, nurse shark, blue shark. Ben's makes the cloak. So those are decently easy to obtain, I think. Just require fishing. Lots and lots of fishing. Look at all those fire rails, that's crazy. Like 5 of them over there. The runic, right? The corrupted ceiling is gonna like tear me up if I let it touch me. Yeah, verified warrior. Sorry, I've been fishing here and watching the in-game chat and not paying attention to the YouTube chat. Like no coins. Like usually on bingo and stuff, you get piles and piles of coins from fishing, but on this one, Iron Man's been really super slow, and I'm wondering if it's Magic Bind. I'm wondering if Magic Bind affects your coin binding stuff. I don't think I'm that much. I'm not really a lower level than I normally am on fishing, on bingo, but I'm feeling like I've got probably hundreds of thousands of coins less. So maybe it's something they added on bingo to make it more efficient or something. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. All right, so ended out at a couple more teeth here. I actually got another blue shark teeth. I got 3 blue shark teeth out of this one. So still no tiger teeth, but I don't have a tiger unlocked, so it's kind of hard to do that. All right, so let's see here. We got a lot of anemone to drop off on the island. Some more corrupt frags here. Pile of stuff in the chests. You guys got me a little bit worried. Said that they had been running ice minions for like half a year and not made any progress on getting their Yeti sword. Doesn't bode well for my desire to have a frozen side. This guy's been running. I don't know how long he's been running. He has no fuel in him now. Maybe 41 packed ice. I'm at 21,082 on the collection. So if I collect him, that's 21,082, and now I'm at 21,453. So I wonder if that guy doesn't know that you can buy ice from the builder. That may be part of the problem. Like, he could go to the builder and buy ice. I don't know. drop off this stuff here. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this stuff. Collect it for now. Eventually I'll need to do something else with it. I'm going to work on... Let's go check the mine first. I've got another 17 hours for the drill engine. And when I get the drill engine done, I'll be able to start the ruby drill, and it'll take 1 hour to do the ruby drill. Then after I get the ruby drill, it'll take 30 seconds, I think, to do. Yeah, 30 seconds to do the gemstone drill. And the rest of the stuff I can't do until I get my Heart of the Mountain level higher, which I'm almost halfway to tier 5. I thought that's actually better than I thought I would be. I felt like I've been grinding this and not making very much progress. So at some point I'll have Heart of the Mountain 5, I'll have some more unlocks. I can look at the Jasper drill and stuff like that. So my commissions here, I gotta do Upper Mines Mithril or Topaz and Sapphire Crystal Hunter. So if I can find a transmitter, I can do that. I'm 5 away from unlocking my next commission slot, and ideally I would have, you know, a mining pet with mining XP boost on it. Speaking of mining pets, I need to go to the hub and get my silverfish pet out. Now I would need 189,000 coins to upgrade it to rare, sorry, to epic. That's probably worth it, but I don't have the coins. I only have 25,000 coins. So I need to do something for money. I need to do something for... In the meantime, I'm going to spend money in my inventory. So I might put the silverfish up when I collect those auctions, but I really need to get a mining XP boost on him, which is 500,000 coins, I think. So I got a couple of options. I can go grind out a rare rock. A rare rock would get me, let's see if I can see that in TV. Ores mined, 86,000. So if I mine another 14,000 ores, I can get a rare rock. And a rare rock I can sell to Zog for 500,000 coins. And then I could buy a mining XP boost for my silverfish pet, and just make sure that I don't already have the rare rock. I'm not sure what you get at the next level. So I gotta go talk to George. Yeah, this is the one that, maybe it's a thickness. Nope, 500,000, okay. So I don't want to do this just yet because I'm using the pet stats right now for my spine boost. I need to get the next pet, but the next pet seems like it's probably pretty close here, so that may be a thing to go do, is just grind those last ores for the next rock pet, and then sell that rare rock, buy the XP boost for the silverfish, and then collect that 400,000 mining XP commission, and just keep upgrading that silverfish. That might be the best way to do it. Alright, so things I can do right now. In combat 20, almost to combat 21, about 30 bestiary away from getting to the Crimson Isle. I could do this. This is 500,000 combat XP, my next bestiary, so Zombie Knights, Howling Spirits. I haven't done any of the spooky mobs yet. Those are a whole section there if I can catch the next spooky festival. Fists, I can get fist pretty easily. Rain slimes is not hard to find if I can get rain. Should be rain soon. 75 old wolves is a bit much. And 4 grunts won't take that long to do. $135 endermites. That might not be that bad if I can get someone to mine with mineral armor. $152 ice walkers. We have a fair number of things I can get here. Blazes, if I go find Bal, I can get 36 blazes like in one fight. 150 zombie villagers, that's not hard to do. Maybe I'll go do those things. That'll put me close to combat 23, I think. I'm so close to 21 right now. 500,000 more XP is going to be, yeah, sorry, just under combat 23. So. I could grind cobblestone for those ores and for super compactors. That might be the best thing to do right now. I want to do that. Still no offer. Sorry about that, Big Boat. I don't know why you're not hearing back from that guy. I mean, they could have gone to bed or something. Alright, so let's get our silverfish out for now. That's going to grind our mining XP. Ooh. So, gassed. Don't want to fall down with the ghosts. I don't have enough mana to get up where I can actually hit this ghast. It's gone as soon as I get up there. Okay, so we were going to go grind cobblestone for a bit. I need to make, I think, got 2 compactors, 3 already, so I need to make, 10 more compactors here to run with my ice minions. Need to make 12 more enchanted lava buckets. That's quite a bit. That's a lot of coal. 24 coal blocks. I have 2 stacks of cobblestone right now. Probably 3.5 with what's in my main mining sack too, so. Silverfish pet ability. Supposed to give you more mining wisdom. I think it's so low on the pet at the moment that not really having an impact. Oh, I know what I should do. I need to go do my pyramids for the day. Like lagging ever so slightly, so I'm trying not to accidentally click the wrong thing too many times. No looting accidentally about to start. no experience in this thing at all. Or I guess there was one. At least I got a Titanic out of it. Only a handful of levels on the pet. Including 3, I don't even know what to do with that. Throw it in here for now, I guess. Titanic XP bottle is more useful. Onto that. I don't need chests in my under chest, so. Alright, let me think about my goals here. I can manually grind redstone pretty easily, so I probably don't need the redstone minions out anymore. I do want to get to the giant accessory bag, though. At some point. I want to see the greater accessory bag is where I'm at. It's almost being full, so I need that extra space. I've been trying to grind this Instone collection here for Warp to the End. Grind by minion at least. I could probably do that manually if I needed to. Like maybe pick up that guy. Snow minion I'm leaving out. Just because they're so productive. Can't remember which that required. He's in the next one up, so got more snow needed. Alright. Got a fair amount of coal, not enough to make blocks or anything. Got some iron. I'm gonna pick up these guys. They're almost out of stuff anyway, so kind of at a good point in time to pick up minions. Oh, that's what's happening. I've been trying to figure out like why my cobblestone floor was getting holes all through it. And it's because I'm efficient minering my way through the cobblestone. I did not realize that worked on islands, by the way. That's kind of crazy. Not supposed to do that, I don't think. That's how I keep ending up with... I kept looking at like the snow minion, I ended up with holes in the floor. No idea where they came from. Okay, so mystery solved. Alright, so we're gonna put out my iron minion, or my ice minion. Remember to put those. Give this guy a diamond spreading at the end. Okay. Diamond spreading is not going to work nearly as effectively on these guys. That's one drawback to this. So how's the Jasper drill there, Big Boat? I think you mentioned the other night that it was considered to be not very bad, or not that bad. Gauntlet does Jasper and stuff too, though, right? There's I have in my head that the Gauntlet can do everything. Maybe that's not right. All the cobble minions have to go at this point. I can just grind cobble faster than they're gonna ever create it here, so. Alright, so I need at least one more compactor right now. Oh, two more compactors, I guess, because this guy doesn't have them either. So that's fairly straightforward. I don't think clay minion is 24. He's a full stack. Okay. All right, so I need redstone and cobblestone. Might as well make some extra compactors. I'm gonna need them eventually anyway. 1, 2, and I need 7 more there. More. Ruby cords, I have like the amber and ruby path. There's a video on my channel about that. Probably the best bet at the moment. Channel members have access to more, but I don't have any like public ruby paths or just like casual. Yeah, look at my channel for the like intermediate Iron Man, Amber, and Ruby path. That's got a ton of veins. Some of them are easy to do with the Dillo. Alright, so we got 3 stacks. You're gonna have half of a super compactor worth of e-cobble. Almost a block's worth of each e-coal. Can do another lava bucket tonight, but I haven't worked on it. Let me think about this for a minute. Okay. Yeah, like all the Val High Ruby paths are going to be like closely guarded secrets. Alright, so I've got 5. Almost enough to do another enchanted blaze powder. I should be able to do an upgrade for the blaze minion tomorrow. And I still have to get a lot for the Enderman minions, but deal with that when we get there. Alright, so there's coordinates in a video for you. That's good. It's not one of my videos, is it? Alright, let's do my fishing sack. Got some more lily pads. I'm getting closer to having the recipe for a challenging rod, or the materials for a challenging rod. That's the next one up. That's a Rod of Champions, I think. Let me take a look at that. Challenging rod is just lily pads. And the Rod of Champions is the lily pads, the enchanted lily pads. So I've got like 5 of 8 for that, but I still have to make a challenging rod too, so I'll have to get some more lily pads at some point. But those are things that you can grind in the hollows pretty easily, so. And then I'm closing in on this salmon gear. Actually, let me empty the menus real quick. Okay, I already emptied these guys recently, so. We got about a third of the salmon I need for the set of salmon armor. That's pretty good progress there. I've got actually I need to go get a bunch of coal to make fuel for all the minions. I need to go to the hollows. Dude, that guy's got a frozen side. I'm jealous. That's what I want to do. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna try real quick to see if we can find any chests in the Sapphire area. That would give me some more Heart of the Mountain done. Here's the city. Oh, I've got my shadow goggles down, so let me see how hard it is to kill these guys. There's still 2 shots for everything. There should only be 2 shots instead of 3 now, so that's nice. And I have more intelligence, so doing my intelligence crunch fast, theoretically. I wonder if the silverfish gets mining XP from the gemstones these guys drop. That would be kind of interesting. Do like a combat XP boost on the silverfish and then grind automatons. That'd be kind of hilarious. The other nice thing here is I put the region for all the books I had for region I put onto this shadow goggles, so now I got region 4 while I'm running around in here. The no health region at all. I wonder if you have access to it. I think it tells you can't collect the crystal if you don't have the actual parts in, but probably aspect of the void through that floor there, straight into that chamber, I bet. Wait, did you find one with no floor and it's empty? Or sorry, with a full floor? Or are you just doing the gems? Oh, and then the other thing I keep forgetting about, I'm supposed to be doing, is grinding that. Oops, sorry, use my armor here. I'm supposed to be grinding the Heartstone collection. I get to on that. C 8000, so I'm not quite halfway there. Data Fanboy, I do have the sighted power unlocked. Got all of my Ender monocles. I got my Combat 20. Oh, there's supposed to be a chest right here, but the tunnel destroyed it. That's kind of sad. So Silky Power changed. They actually changed that so that the Arachne Keeper drops them as part of its rewards. So you don't get them from Brood Mothers anymore. Like the only thing you get from Brood Mothers are talismans. So you should be able to get Silky a lot more quickly and easily than you used to be able to. You know, you only need to get Keeper frags, and those are fairly common off spiders. So that's one thing to look forward to. And then the other thing I would say is, you know, the 30 minutes of grinding like monocles sounds pretty fast, actually. I think it took me longer than that. So you did pretty good there, I would say. Need this armadillo to move. Want to move. So Crystal Hollows, right? Crystal Waypoint, I think is what it's supposed to be. Right, that's the city again. Not really where I want to go with the armadillo. Yeah, that's the city for sure. They're Jorge. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Jorge Joestar? Jorl Joestar. Sorry, I'm like completely mangling that. The font on Twitch is on my chit chat is not good. Here, maybe here's some robot parts, possibly. Really need this transmitter so I can do another nucleus run and get that sapphire crystal commission cleared. So I have mine set to CW because I shortened it. If you look at my channel, there's a video that talks about waypoints and how to set them up. I want to say it's Crystal Waypoint, but who knows? Jorl, yeah, sorry man, I was just like really bad with the name there. Koi was asking, do you work for after getting an aspect of the end on Iron Man? I would say, do you have a Dreadlord sword? If you don't have a Dreadlord sword, you should definitely get one. If you're, able to get the aspect of the end, your fairy souls become a lot easier. So I would get all your fairy souls too. If you haven't done those yet. Thank you, Delta, for the follow on to the Twitch side of things. And apparently it is Jesus Christ in the chat there on the YouTube side. I've already been to that room. Trying to find new chests that I haven't hit yet. So I can hopefully get a transmitter. I've tried grinding it off the automatons directly and it's just pain. Now I'm like kind of just randomly going around hoping I'll find a chest or I'll end up in a new room or something. This is the Precursor City again, I think. It's about the right spot for it. I've already been over here. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm anywhere near as rich. You're pretty far ahead of me there. So mining speed with the armadillo doesn't really count, right? Like the armadillo is going to just go at the speed you're at. So the secret for the armadillo going faster is having your glaciite on, right? Because the glaciite has a speed boost, like you can see here at 17 per piece. So that makes the armadillo go a lot faster, which means you clear a lot more stuff more quickly. My actual mining speed's not all that great. It's just powder. I've been grinding, powder chests and stuff. Partially just while I've been looking for robot parts and not been very successful with it. Well, depends on your definition of success. I've got a lot of robot parts that just don't have electron transmitters or control switches, right? I've got 13 synthetic hearts and not very helpful. Oh, so one of the things that the jungle pig has is it actually has more speed than like the the bandaged mithril picks, right? So all you want to do is just put your efficiency on it. I've got the mining speed boost from Heart of the Mountain, so when I was doing stuff earlier with the speed boost, right, like this is just from doing the speed boost. That's why it's so fast, right? Normally it's a lot slower than this. Since I need Hearthstone, I'm going to keep using my mining speed boost while I wait for that to run out, then I'll go back and get the chest. Like you can see now it's slow, right? Super slow. Not disabled as far as I know. I wasn't getting sludge from it earlier. I would say that I did gemstone mixtures earlier for my. I'm gonna make a. Try to check and see what this waypoint was. No idea what that is. We were talking about something else. I can't remember what it was now. Jungle pick. So it's faster to do the tree sludge room for things like gemstone mixtures and stuff. I did it in like 30 minutes ish, maybe enough to make 2 gemstone mixtures, actually 3 gemstone mixtures. So it's not that slow. Maybe faster in fact than doing like the jungle pick. The jungle pick seems slow to me for some reason. Like I wasn't getting a lot of sludge when I was doing the jungle pit. I was getting some, but it's not very much. This looks like a structure, but I don't know if it's part of this structure or something else. Go explore. It's just part of that room. Maybe not. Another armadillo egg. So many armadillo eggs. I don't know if this room has another chest in it or not. I feel like it doesn't. It's that one over there. One of the things I've been contemplating doing is taking all of my powder on Heart of the Mountain. I've got 300,000 mithril powder, 31,000 spare powder, and putting it all on mining speed until I can get to the point where I have 1500 speed to try to be able to instant break through Hearthstone. I think that is actually going to be all of my powder, though. It's still not get there, so that's kind of why I haven't done that yet. I need another 350 speed here for that, so that might be one thing to try at some point. One of the reasons I want to get to the Yogg, I want to get the Yog armor, sorry, the Flame Breaker armor unlocked here. Because I can get Pristine from the Yog armor once I get that unlocked. So there's a good motivation there to get Pristine and be able to do these commissions for gemstones faster. Here's another thing too, like this server's got a Gone with the Wind going right now. I can actually go fairly fast if I'm pointing in just the right direction. You gotta kind of like just feel it out, figure out where you can go down a room, the way the wind's blowing right now. You know, you feel out the different directions and you can kind of run along the Gone with the Wind and go a lot faster. That 600 speed is enough to instant break the, this is some part of some room. The armadillo can't break it. I don't think I found any robot parts in any chest tonight at all. Like the last couple of nights have been just piles and piles of parts all over the place. Alright, so our Gone with the Wind's pointing us back in direction. We can actually take advantage of that by lining up like this. Can't find any transmitters anywhere, so I can never get any progress. Okay, so the wind changed direction now, so we go with the other direction on this wind. You got coordinates for a transmitter? Oh. Oh, you got the ruby quartz. Okay. I thought you were saying you got one, but I misread it. Alright. I don't want to wait on my armadillo. Let's see which way we can go. I'm trying to stay in the Precursor City area, do those chests occasionally. But I really do want to make progress on this hardstone. Girl, you haven't even looked at my other profile, right? Just take a look at that sometime. Where I'm at on this. 75, so I'm halfway to the flame breaker. So, I'm all the way out at the edge here. Try to get down to this entrance, back into the tunnel. Okay, I'm at the bottom. Yep. These big open areas are kind of useful. You can get iron and stuff in here really easily. I'm gonna do that real quick. I need to make lava buckets at some point, so I'm gonna need some iron. Anytime I find like these open areas, I go grab resources out of them. A lot easier than trying to run down the tunnels a lot of times. Just random instance here. Look at this. This is the top of one of those little pillars with a bunch of these little cobblestone walls. Might be useful for getting my part of my mission preview. Topaz done. Get 2 chests in this room. Remember where they are? I also need to get the odds anyway. They have mostly the gems that they drop. Get further along. This room is a pretty good one for doing the Dog Slayer commission. I'm about 4% of the way through my commission. I could do this room forever in a day, and that would eventually get me there, but there should be a chest in here somewhere. Like how the Yogs are like super dangerous, deadly explosions, and the Armadillo's just kind of like hanging out next to them. Doesn't take any damage, doesn't get phased by it at all. I could have sworn there was chests in this room, but you guys don't know where they are. Or maybe it's just a giant Yogg spawning ground. It's gonna be cheaper to forge it values. Actually, gems in non-generated rooms would, and I do have some bob-ombs. Let's just go find some topaz and blow it up. I don't think it blows it up in enough quantity to really have an impact. Is part of the problem. Alright, so I got 10% right now. Gotta go find a spot that's got a good amount of topaz in it. Actually, I need to get out of the heat and cool off too. So, if the gems are there when they're destroyed with a bob-omb, they are gone. They will not respawn. Yeah, so what happens a lot of times, people get in conflicts over the gem veins, and like the guy who was there first, you know, doesn't want to share or something like that, or the guy that's coming in is just being a jerk, and they'll completely fight each other over those things. So I'm not really surprised if you're seeing that. do a 2x powder event. Oop, and I'm burning up, so I should probably get out of this area. It's a legendary powder. I'm not guaranteed to get 4K, but I should be. Yeah, I got 3.19, and that turns into 2x because of the event. So that's a good chunk of mithril powder right there. Room. Let's see what's in here. This is a 3 chest room. It's actually pretty good. Got a lot of chunks of iron in it too, which is kind of nice. Got treasurite out of one of those. Chunk of mithril powder out of that one. There's one more chest in here. Two more chests? There's 2 more chests. I think there's one in here too. Yeah. One right here, and then the one that people don't really think about too much is this little side room over here. You can actually go through this. Find the right spot here. It's actually right next to this wall. There's another chest in here. So this is actually a 4 chest room. It may be one of the only 4 chest rooms in the hollows. Okay. We're up to 10% on our topaz. I feel like the bombs are not giving me any topaz that actually counts as topaz. There's Bal. Actually need to do Bal because I need to hit blazes, but I need to do it at a height I can live at. There's some blazes. I don't know why this guy doesn't hit the Bal directly. But you have to shoot it with the bow. I think you'd actually do damage to it directly. trying to get my bestiary out for the... not for the blazes. One reason why I'm trying to do a bow right now. It's also a good place to get topaz, but it's not giving me any topaz from this. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Whoop! The Yogg. Oh, the Yogg blew up next to me. That's sad. Get back over there, but... Lost some coins. Must be a new boss because we were fighting one a minute ago. I already saw the outer shell's weakening message. Yeah, Yogg's everywhere. Gunpowder off the fire batch for the creeping minions, so that's kind of cool. So I can make progress in that now. Got a loot share from something. The boss is almost done. That place is stacking Val, that's hilarious. I have a video on my channel too of Corleone fight with Val, where Val fought Corleone. Alright, so that only got me 14%. I would say that none of the topaz I got from Bao counted at all that commission. It was all just the Yagis that I killed. Got some more Yagis, got some more blaze rods. Didn't really get much more on the blaze. Well, I guess I got more than I thought. So 93 of 150. Close to getting 500,000 combat XP from a bestiary, which is why I'm somewhat interested in doing rare things I wouldn't normally grind all that much. I do 100 grunts, I think was one of the other bestiaries. And hop hubs here and see if I can find another fixed powder event. This is that big yog room with no chest. Here's the chest, of course, I finally find it. So that got me a good chunk of my topaz. What I probably need to do is just wander around water bottles and basically just hang out in the magma fields of the rooms. I'm stuck in a rut here because I can't get through these nucleus commissions. I think maybe get 43,000 more powder out of the various chests we got during this 2x. That's good. Do 2 speed levels. That. I think. Yeah. That bumps me up to. That puts me at 1,097. Oh, because I'm not wearing full set of armor. Got another FTX, but not another transmitter. Bad. Been on this server for a long time. I went to this room, I don't even know how long ago. Alright, I need to go somewhere else. Let's see here. That's the Yagis. I need like 15. See, I need 13, so I need like a few more here. more Yagis, and then I need the collection, and I'll be able to make some boots, and I'll have pristine, and life will be great. I originally went there to get coal to make minion fuel. That was my plan. Alright. So, put stuff away. Empty to go, spend my coins on a gunpowder minion. Just get some more minion slots. Let's see. Collection. 20 more for 16 slots, so that's quite a ways to go. Got 14 minions. One of them has an enchanted lava bucket, and the other one I think has coal still. Yeah, so I only need 12. Alright, lava bucket one had something being placed out earlier. Yeah, okay. Need their coal. And get a large stack of sacks upgrade. They don't really care about. I feel like on my main I only have 2 rows. Maybe I'm just not using the 3rd row. I don't know. Alright, these guys are all good. One of the things I gotta be careful about, I need to be able to get regular ice out of these guys. Upgrade them. But I need to not compress them accidentally. And the problem is all the minions are gonna be making packed ice for now anyways. Which is fine because we can make that into enchanted ice, but to upgrade the minions I have to have a full set of ice. So I gotta be careful with how much we end up doing away here. I think I'm gonna move my ice somewhere else. This whole chest over here, which is pretty good. So really I wanna like fill this up with ice for these couple minions that are out there that need a tier 4 upgrade. Then this ice I want to turn into the packed ice, which I should get 9 at a time. And the builder, I can buy ice from the builder too, so I need to have coins on hand to be able to do that. Lots of little things I can do to boost that. I just haven't really been paying attention to it. The clay minion is going to take a whole stack that gets, so that's going to be a while before it shows up. So, I think it's probably time to wind down the stream. Playing for a while, I'm kind of tired. Did a lot earlier today too, so it's been actually a fairly long day. Made a lot of progress, got some minions going, hopefully for coins in the near future. I kind of want to get these minions to tier 11, but they're going to take up quite a bit. So that's going to be full stack. It's probably going to be 4 stacks, I think, for the tier 11, maybe for that one. And this guy just needs enchanted, 32 enchanted stone, which we're getting close to, so that'll be fine for tomorrow. And really the question on the ice is how much is it going to take to get to have the frozen side recipe unlocked, which I don't think will take all that long. But we'll see. We'll see how productive these guys are overnight. So with that, I think I'm going to stop the stream here. Appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out. But time to take a break and keep an eye out for the notifications. I'll be streaming tomorrow at some point. Not quite sure when yet. So I'll see you then. Until then, happy gaming.